Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. We are back. We are here and we are ready for some more SCUM survival. I'm hoping today that we'll be able to sort of do a bit of looting without running into too many people immediately. These things filled. I really needed water yesterday. That's kind of how we finished it. But we're all good now. We're all good. Right. I had to loot this little bit that's right next to us. There's also the mine over there, and actually the mine would probably be a fairly reasonable place to go loot. I'm just going to do this one quickly because we might be able to find a might be able to get ourselves a quick burst. Welcome in, dude. Welcome. Hope you do well. We might be able to find a repair thing. That's the plan. We're just going to go ahead there, and then once we've done this, we're going to go and get into some trouble somewhere. We actually do need to head to the trader as well. Maybe we should do a run to the trader and try and do a few tasks. I'm doing great, thanks, dude. We could really do with some respawn cash, because at the moment, if we respawn, we're going to be running a long way home. We don't have any gold. We don't even have a card. Is my guy drunk? Still drunk? He's not slept it off then, I take it. It was ages ago that... And he only drank one beer. I don't think he should be that drunk after one beer. Oh. Oh. Where's he off to? Oh, he's killing a chicken for me. He just aggroed on that chicken. Look, he's going for it. Don't shoot if we're drunk. Okay, fair play, fair play. That's probably good advice, actually, on the whole. Go drinking and shooting. Hey, hey, good to see you, dude. We've got a few bits and bobs, actually, that we probably want to take to the traders. I don't know. They looked at him wrong or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's that chicken. He's still going at it. Bloody hell. I'm looking for a little toolkit, actually. That's the... Oh, I'm not drinking that. We ain't drinking that, boys. A wheel. Is that a tractor wheel? It's something is dead, Mum. Something like that. I'd imagine something like that. Missed the run yesterday. Yeah, the run was kind of a quiet one, to be honest. Do we need... Actually, we need metal. Yeah, not a lot happened yesterday, to be honest. We did end up in a town. There was another player there, and I was kind of circling around trying to see if we could get an angle on him, but yeah, no luck in the end, so we didn't even get into a fight. But there's plenty of time for that, I guess, guys. Military tomahawk, we've already got one of those. What did the chicken say? Alright, basically sweet FA there, but we're going to go and head back to the base. We're going to pick up some stuff. We're going to head to the traders. We've got a few bits and bobs that are going to be quest items. Well filled up, yeah. They got plenty of water this morning. You see, we're full on water, which is good. If there's any weird sound from time to time, guys, I've got fans on in this room because it's so damn hot at the moment. He said Daisy zombies are smarter. Hey, I noticed today there was a post on the Discord for SCUM basically saying that they've got an event for content creators. Anyway, long story short, I went to go and sign up, and I don't have enough. I don't meet the credentials. We don't get enough video views or something to qualify for entry into the competition, which I think sucks, but there you go. They're not interested in small channels. It's the big guys only. Alright, that's all we need in terms of metal. We just need a... What do we actually need to build the improvised one? We could just make the improvised one, couldn't we, actually? 2 planks. 2 bits of metal. We just got rid of the last 2 bits of metal. It is a bit silly, but there you go. It's up to them, isn't it, what they choose to do. Because what it does, unfortunately, is for those people like me who just stream rather than make videos, it means that you don't really sort of qualify for this, unfortunately, but... Oh. Okay, let's have a look at what we've got in there. Vitamin pill box. Let's bring the vitamin pills with us. We take out... Actually, we don't need the boxes, do we? We just need the... brake cables. That is one of the things that we need. Let's stick those in there. I'm actually not sure what time it is in game. Let's have a quick look. 6:21. Okay, so we're not going to need our MPGs. I'm going to leave the MPGs here. Grinding stone could be helpful. I'm going to take that. We'll leave that here, I think. Which one was that? Which one did that go in? I don't even remember. Oh, let's have a restart. Have to laugh, that picture with the bull. Good old Daisy. So what have you guys been up to then? Lucy, you been are you working nights at the moment, or are you off? Back to the land of the living. See if we can get back on. I'm kind of wondering about whether or not we should ditch streaming on Twitch. Or maybe try a different platform. Oh, you're off! Nice, dude. What have you been keeping busy with? Now you're a married man, has she been keeping you busy with household chores? he's starting college soon. Oh, sweet. What's he going to be studying, eh? What's the plan? Try and work out if there's anything else that we should bring with us. Architecture and engineering, sweet. You can't go wrong with that, really, can you? As a career. D1. All right, we're gonna run southeast. We're gonna hit that southeast. Let's assume my compass is working. Compass isn't working, is it? We still got the drunkenness. No, we don't. Compass is working. Southwest, not southeast. That's why. My brain isn't working. That's the problem. But now you must be very proud, eh? Is he going to be moving a long way from you, or college somewhere close? It is, but I mean, you know, for something like architecture especially, anything artistic in nature, AI is only ever derivative. So, like, true originality remains true originality. Oh, just a couple of hours away, that's not bad. That's far enough away so that he gets a bit of independence, but not so far away that it's difficult for you guys to meet up. Nice. Good balance. I kind of did the same when I went off to, you know, I was a few hours away from my parents, maybe a little more than that. But not a huge distance. You wish AI could do your night shifts. Well, dude, I hate to tell you, if AI could do your night shifts, you've got a problem. I'm kind of glad that AI can't do my job yet. I'm not sure it will, to be honest. So this is the mine here, isn't it? Am I going to be seeing some pretty top tier dudes running around here? Maybe. I clean a boiler. Just hear some. That's a good point, dude. I wasn't expecting AI to do that. Until they start building little autonomous units that are controlled by themselves. Or is this the it's the Tech 1 area, this thing I'm running towards? And if so, is there anything to loot there? I actually... don't know that I've ever been here, to be honest. The Tech 1 facility. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with weight. low on vitamin D. Alcohol and old music, okay. I think we skip this then. Are there mechs here, or no? Loud music. Is it going to be... This has won the bingo, 90 quid. Sweet. Is this going to be copyright free music, is the question. We don't get pinged going up here. Probably spent 150 quid over the week. But still, it's nice to have a bit of a kickback, and you've also got the joy of having played the game as well. Okay, let's get out of here. There's going to be sweet FA here. We'll have a little bit of a look around, see if there's anything. Military crates down here. No copyright, okay. But no, nice one. Say congrats to Mrs. Carbe. I think she deserves that after all of the crap she's been through recently. Yeah, is there any reason to be here, or should we just head on? What do you think, guys? Here's the music. MMA cage. I don't really hear the music, to be honest. Is this because I've got music turned off? Well, you know, it's fair. It's fair after having had a rough time. But no, that's awesome, dude. It's good to get a bit of a kickback, isn't it? Don't forget to give us a thumbs up, guys. Enjoying the stream so far. Maybe they change the music. We might go back there. We might go back. We might do it on the way back. I don't want to get caught napping there. We don't have any respawn cash. I think we need to go and get a little bit of. We need to go and get a little bit of respawn cash. But yeah, have you been having fun so far, Carl? It's been pretty warm, hasn't it, at the moment? They can chill. Yeah, well, you know, enjoy your holiday though, dude. You don't have to spend time with us cronies. Alright, guys. We've just got a few bits and bobs down in at the traders. That's the plan. We need to get 1,000. We need to balance that. Might go back and check out the club on the way home. But we're gonna venture a little further afield. So fame accumulation's like 2 times, I think, on this server. For whatever reason, it seems that this server's taken off recently. There's loads of people playing on it. Obviously not just us who are looking for sort of the same thing, you know, relatively high pop. PvP, but ups loot a little bit. rather than donating it to the bar. No, fair play. Yeah, I think it is. I think so. But when I say newish, maybe sort of latter part of last year or something, maybe. But it seems it's gone up wildly in population. Maybe it's since we started playing it. Yeah, you reckon we should hit the mine? Okay. One sec, are we going the right way? We are, aren't we? We are, yeah. I hate coming to this trader. There's no bushes or anything. A little worrying. I'm feeling like we're going to get camped on the way in. Everyone wants to play with us, exactly. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about on this server is it's really cool that there's loads of people playing events and stuff, but the number of times, like, the events are so frequent that they're happening in towns where people are looting. Like, we were playing one of the events and there was some guy in the PD just looting away. And then the event happened in the town. I'm kind of a little bit worried that we're going to be out looting and we're just going to end up in the middle of an event. That's actually not ideal. Well, it's definitely not ideal. He was just looting in the PD, I could hear him. Somebody else went in and got the fame. Before I could, but there you go. We've got to do what we can to try and get in here before... get in the zone before we run out of stamina. This is the only problem with this trader. Really need to be coming in a car, I think. Hoping we've got enough so that we don't run out of stam. Exactly. And this poor dude was just, like, he was oblivious to what was going on around. I mean, maybe the gunshot should have given it away. But he was just kind of oblivious to what was cracking off. Oh, come on. We're literally there. We're right on the edge. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Wouldn't that make way more sense? But no, car, unfortunately, that's not the case. And this poor bastard got he got pinged while he was mid-loot. There were puppets running around, and they were all aggroing, of course, because of all the gunfire. So it's like, I'm trying to play this deathmatch and like popping puppets from time to time. They were all sort of, they were like ready to spawn a horde. Guess everybody does that on the way in, don't they? We're not special. Water looks beautiful. This is a pretty cool trader. I feel really exposed to this one though. One way in, one way out. People can watch you walk along this bridge. So you know, there's no concealment. So I think this is fine if we've got a vehicle, but we probably want to be using a different trader ideally. 3 ways in, 3 ways out. Really? Well, air. A boat, I guess. There's 2 ways off without the... You're joking, really? How? I mean, beyond air and... Well, swimming, right? You can go by the reeds, you're joking. Oh, you're gonna have to show me that. Okay, that changes everything. Changes.
What is your emergency?
I have none.
We could really use your help.
Wooden sticks, alcohol, rags, charcoal, emergency bandage. I think we've got 3 on us, actually. Come on. What's going on? We've got 3. We've got 3 emergency bandages. Is that bugged? Bugged.
We could really use your help with these.
Crazy. Alcohol, rags.
There are lives at stake here.
Oh, we don't have any money.
I'll be here when you need.
So, let's go get ourselves a card. Read show the way. Okay, okay. Well, that's going to be sketchy as well, isn't it?
Secure place on the island.
Oh, I might have got that wrong. Alright, that balances. Because there's a little bit of extra money. We're going to have to sell some stuff.
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, we'll see. You got stone kit, grinding stone, sabotage air conditioner. We can do that one. Oh, grinding stone. We got the grinding stone.
Thank you very much. Let me give you
Right.
something for your troubles.
Gives us what we need. Right, okay. We can start accumulating some wealth here now, guys. Let's see if we've got the brake cables as well to put in.
Hello.
If he's got that quest. I hope so.
Need this done. Take it to
Pipe wrench, car repair kit. We've got a car repair kit. I'll see if we can find some brake oil around at the wrecks. Yeah. What? God, these usually have brake oil in, don't they? We take the parking sensor and go sell it. I guess we should. I feel like this. I feel like the server performance is not good. I don't know whether it's this server or whether it's just the way that things are since the update. I know there was a hotfix, wasn't there, recently, but I don't know whether it's done what we need it to do. Armory for Sensor, yeah. I'll sell that over there. We're probably the only grubs who are running around here looking for brake oil. Oof. We'll have that. We'll have that, boys. Need a pipe wrench. Yeah, you have a pipe wrench from here?
Welcome.
Not sure if we've got
Feel free to
enough
browse
fame.
around.
Oh, we do. We'll have that.
Goodbye.
Slushy underfoot here.
No loitering.
No
You either
loitering.
buy or get. Need is done. Take it or leave it.
He got out of bed the wrong way, didn't he? Alright, what else do you have?
Need is done.
Airplane
Take it
repair
or
kit,
leave it.
car repair kit, or brake oil? I mean,
Prices are not negotiable.
car repair kit, we've got one back at the base.
Need is done. Take it or leave it.
Oh shit, I took the wrong one. I took the, because I was saying about the car repair kit.
Need is done.
I meant to take that
Take
one.
it or leave it.
What else has he got? Just aeroplane repair kit. That's going to be expensive,
Stop
I'd imagine.
wasting
3,000 he's
my
going to pay for that.
Prices are not negotiable.
£12,000? You must be having a giraffe. For the benefit of anybody not from England, that's Cockney
Welcome,
rhyming slang
welcome.
for laugh.
Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
Sewing kit, sabotage air conditioners. Let's see if we can do the sewing kit. 800. What's he going to sell those for? That's a bug, isn't it? Okay, we don't really make much profit on this, but better than nothing, isn't it?
Could you help me with these?
It's funny, you can do this on official as well, so having a bubble.
Here's what I got. Could you help me with these?
Sabotage air conditioner. We'll take those. I'm not sure we can do those here. We might be able to. There's one there. I actually think we might be able to do some of these here. Alright. Okay, here we go. We're doing this properly now, guys. No messing around. Oh, look at this parkour. Parkour. Got another 7 to do. There'll be another one close by somewhere. You think? Although, is this all going to be air conditioned over here? I mean, it's bloody winter here, isn't it? I don't think we're going to be able to get that one. That one's nigh on bloody impossible. Got that one. Should be able to get these two. I remember this actually. Weren't we trying to jump from there over here and we ended up doing ourselves a mischief? I think I remember. Maybe the way up there is to get on there. There'll be a way of doing it, hasn't there? There you go. Look at this. Parkour. Parkour. We weren't clever enough to have done this last time. Are we going to be able to... Oh no, you're joking. It's not going to let us lean over there to do the needful. Well, I think that's just bloody typical, isn't it? Maybe if we drop off. Yes, we can do it as we drop off. There you go. Was it on this side? I don't remember. Oh, it's there. Damn it. Okay. Are there any others in here? We'll have a look. What's having a bubble, Carpe? Okay, here we go. Here we go. 2 more. If there's any more around the safe zone. A giraffe, is it? Hunter's Grotto. Let's see what he wants us to do. We've got
a cruel, cruel world
we've
out
got
there,
that big
but
task
it's
to do,
safe
the
when
hunting.
I'm in here. Give us
Ah.
a shout if you need anything else, yeah?
Hey,
Right
hurry,
there,
lad.
buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Pull a donkey. I don't think we have donkeys around this bit of the world. Should we try and do this? Should we try and do this
done as
quest?
quick as you can now, you hear me?
Because we're in the north, and it starts off in the north, doesn't it? So that's something we could go and try and do. That might be fun, actually.
Hello. What is your
All right,
emergency?
what do we have for you, buddy?
We could really use your help
Alcohol,
with these.
rags, activated charcoal blister. 600 he's going to give us for activated charcoal. Oof, that's expensive. Alcohol. Let's get the alcohol. 881
Remember
for
to keep
alcohol.
hydrated. We could really use your help with these.
Bloody hell, I don't think we're going to bother with any other tasks for him, because we're going to make a net loss here, and we've only just got enough money to respawn, so... I wonder if we should buy gold. I wonder what gold's selling for at the moment. Can we buy enough gold so that we can respawn in a shelter?
Greetings, valued customer.
Current plant price 1,160. I might buy 1 gold, and at least we can respawn back at base. And sell that. And sell some things if we can. General goods. Let's get that all drunk. Plenty hydrated. Might sell that to him. See if we can. It'd be good if we could gather another
Welcome, welcome.
1,000.
Feel free to browse around.
Right, let's see what you'll
Let's
give
see
me for
what you
some
have.
of the gear I got here, dude. Not much, but you can have that. What's going on here with these? They're completely scrambled. Oh, he gave us nothing for that, so...
Make sure to...
that was the armory. So what should we do? Should we go and do the hunter task? Have any of you guys done that yet? Is it worth it? I noticed you get 50 fame points, which is pretty cool. Hello.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
We got
Letting
7
registered.
for that. It's not
Yeah,
worth it, is it?
Nobody cares.
Right, let's see what you've got going on,
Looking
dude.
for work?
22
Here's
ammo
what I got
box,
for you.
3 boxes of 22. Three boxes of 22 and 3 boxes of 357.
Looking
It's
for work?
1500.
Here, guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
1500. We'll make a small profit on this. Oh, we don't have the money. We just don't have the money.
Stay safe.
Yeah, have a week to do it, don't we? Is there anywhere else round here? So where the reeds? Which way do we have to go? Is it like around the back somewhere? I just worried we're gonna get pinged when we do it. To the plane. That's for a plane as well. Where are these reeds, guys? There's reeds there. But I don't see them extending any further. Be good if we could go that way. Because then we'd be at least going in the right direction for our journey of a hunter or whatever it's called. I'll wait for you guys. Ten and 2 o'clock, pretty much. Okay. Is this it here then? How do I know? How do we know we're not going to sink? That looks like we're going to sink. Are we not going to get wet feet too? Is this it? Is this the route? Okay. Are we not just going to get pinged on land? Hey, Andy. Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. This seems so sketchy, guys. Aren't we going to get, like, wet through? I guess you're given a little bit of cover, actually, from the reeds. But pretty much as soon as we're out of this, we're on land. Of course you get wet, okay. I thought it was going to be like real shallow, maybe just up to our feet or something, but... We get the flu, boys. What's that up there? Is that somewhere we want to go journey? Check out. That is true. That is true. We're not as exposed. This feels sketchy as hell. Honestly, I hate this trader. Another castle. Okay. Let's go hit a castle. North, innit? That way. Can anybody fire from inside of the safe zone out at us over here? Bet they probably can, can't they? And there'll be nothing to stop them coming and looting us. They can't, okay. That's probably a good thing, to be fair. It's a bad time to need to pee, dude. Okay, fair play. Makes sense. Otherwise people could just camp in the safe zone, couldn't they? Which would be kind of sketchy. But yeah, server performance seems to be pretty sketchy actually since the... We'll get wet. The least of our concerns, isn't it? I think we peed ourselves. Yeah, I don't think it's just this though. I think all the servers have been a bit sketchy since the last update. There was a hotfix that was aimed at trying to sort that out, but I'm not sure it's fully done the job. I was actually looking at the Discord as well, and they were saying that there's still issues. It's not server side apparently. It is genuinely based on the update. Look at that base over there. Bloody hell. Stay away from that. There's the castle. Be nice to find a decent bow. A blister or something. Don't like the sky base over there. Okay, well we've not looted one of these castles for a while actually. Kind of like these. Let's upgrade some gear, shall we? Hopefully. There you go. Immediate. Problem is, every time I get a better bow, I die almost straight away. Why weren't those... Oh, because they're not in the... Look at that. The 10. Look at that, guys. Nice. I'll do that one. Did you? Nice. I'm not really sure what we're looking for at this point. We got some decent arrows. Manchu bow. Should we do that instead? Is that better than the ballista, guys? Does anybody know? Better arrows, yeah. Is the Manchu bow better, guys? What do you think? It's not, okay. Not as powerful, okay. Good to know. Oh, it's only £50, okay. Mohawk takedown bow, what's that one? £40? Not as good. The takedown bow. Well, the bows are everywhere, aren't they, guys? Foldable. Okay, so you put it in your backpack. Be fair for me. It's awful lot in good condition, okay. I did find one. Reckon we should keep hold of those then. What about the helmets? That one's not in great condition. Sounds like it, doesn't it? Is that one worth bringing? I mean, we do need the cash. He just stayed on there. What do we need to fix it? Just grinding stone. What's it called? Whetstone thing. We did have one. We handed it in. Well, we could buy one, couldn't we? And start collecting these things and there's another one as well somewhere back there. One of the first places we went into, we found one. Another one there. That was in reasonable condition. Machine toolbox, okay. Well, if we sell 3 of them, we get 3 of them fixed up entirely. There's one where we came in. We'll probably find another one though. Nice, we'll have that. I reckon we take 3 of them, go and get them fixed up. That's a tidy little sum for us, isn't it? Definitely worth. Did we do this one? Remember if we did that one. Oh, that base over there. Bloody hell. It was one of the first ones that we came into over here. We found a sword. We're going to go back and... There you go. Another one there. Take one more. Other castles. Yeah. Well, I think just because we're here and we're right next to the trader, we just fill our backpack with them, take them back, get them all sharpened up, get them all sold. Where are the nail gloves? They are, aren't they? Always take thread. Happily take thread. Bit exposed up here. Keep us nice and warm, won't they? When we jump. Okay. To know. We've got 2 AC units to go sabotage as well. Get another sword, that'd be good. And nothing down there. Still not made the bag, that's true. That is true. We make the bag. I think that'll make you happy if I make the bag, won't it? Like this damn noob. What is he doing? Walking around. Doesn't even have the best bag in the game. Almost at the point of thinking about buying a hiking backpack, from being honest. Oh, we've done this one. I think we've done this now. I'm going to head back. I'm going to head back and go and sell these. It's just necessary. Yeah, I know. Although, it doesn't really give us that much more... Oh, shit. I don't want to hurt myself. It doesn't give us that much more. Oh, bloody hell, I thought that was going to be a bad one there. Doesn't give us that much more space than the current one, though. It's the problem. What? Tumor. That guy's... How many skins do I need to make the bag? I just can't be bothered collecting the skins. I'm not sure we've got any thread as well. Oh, we do. We do. How many skins do we need? I'm going to do it for you, Carby. Those 5 extra slots and to keep you happy. Need 2 skins. We need rags. We don't have any rags. There you go. I tried. Oh, we're going... Why are we going north now? Bloody hell, look at this. This is a hell of a climb. Crafting table to fix skull. I don't have any tools. Unfortunately. But somebody else is probably doing that, right? That's probably... Yeah, will do. I think I'm a little nervous about spending too much time around here. There's like a massive sky base just across the horizon there, and they're obviously... Yeah, I think... Oh, fucking hell. There's the sky base. It's another one. So there's 2. There's one that side and there's one this side. Shit, I don't know whether I just saw somebody then. Try and put some space between us. I saw somebody jump on the sky base. I'm just, like, well aware of the fact that we're so undergeared, guys. So what's that down there? Just a town. Okay, we've got to see if we can find the route back up. Down as PD, okay. Oh, I don't know whether I want to go in there though with that in base there, dude. Let me go and sell these swords. We might come back. We'll probably come back this way. That's probably the play. Right, we should be relatively close to where we need to be. Go across the water. What have we got in the way of food? I think that's probably a good play. I think that's the way to do it, dude. Problem is we don't have any rifles yet, so Lotties probably aren't going to help us massively against anybody who's geared. Get your air conditioner. That is true. That is true. Let's go sell these. Let's go sell these swords first, because we've not really got a reason to go back to the trader. Once we do, and then let's rock on. What we need to do. Right, where are these? Where is this path that we've got to take? It's here, isn't it? Somewhere. Somewhere close. At about 10 o'clock, you said. We've entered the outpost. Okay, that's good. Where are the reeds going across? I think they must have been here. Is that where they were? There they are, I think. I don't think it's there, is it? It's alright, okay. Out here? Looks like it might be about here. Yeah, because we came into this, didn't we? That's it. I couldn't see it on my big screen either. But I think this is the route. This is fresh water as well, actually. We can fill our bottles up, can't we? Sweet. But they don't really render in unless you're pretty close to them. That's what it'd look like if we were third-person people. Looking pretty cool. A little dirty, but looking pretty cool. Yeah, let's get these things sold, then we don't have a reason to come back to the trader for a little bit. Cheater. Exactly. It is cheating, this third person business. Look at that. It's nice to be able to see your character though, I guess. I understand why people like it, but it's not. It ain't me. Don't tell Kip I did that. Vitamin D's low. Why is our vitamin D low? Just gonna keep popping vitamins until it ain't. We need to start having a better diet. Sitting and eating raw flour. It's not the way.
Welcome,
Are we going to be able
welcome.
to buy a grinding
Feel
stone?
free to browse around.
Oh my god, that's expensive.
Let's see what you have.
Make sure it's not
Defensive equip. I kind of wish we'd not handed in the grinding stone. Cornflakes are the win.
What's up?
So I hear.
Guns
So
come
I hear.
unloaded.
Oh, we
Security
get.
reasons. Obviously.
Okay, well, let's sell that one. How much was it
That's
for the grinding
registered.
stone? It was like 1,300, wasn't it?
Kidding. Nobody cares.
1,300. We get probably like 1,500 for these if they're well. So just have a look. So what will that net us? You'll get us an extra 600 on that one and an extra 700 on that one. It actually works out being completely even if we do or don't go and get the grinding stone. So we might as well just sell. All right, we've got a few thousand now. That's better. That's much better. Got some sector respawns. We've got a zone shelter respawn as well. That's awesome. So that was definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. This business lecture, Duck. Welcome to the thriving economy. Economy 101 with Flying Harlequin. Yeah, I know it will, but it doesn't work out actually for us. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Right, stick our helmet on and let's get back out there, guys. Let's get back out there. We do need some food, don't we? Do you reckon we should go and get some you reckon cornflakes? I thought the flour was working pretty well for us and it was pretty cheap as well. We'll get some flour before we head out. How's it going, Duck? You good, dude?
Here's what I got.
Flour. Flour's 220. That's pretty cheap. We'll have that. Definitely have that.
Stay safe.
It tastes funny, but I'm still gonna have another munch on it. Let's get back out there, indeed, Duck. And we'll eat some of this as well. We're trying to sort of balance our nutrients here. That's the way, is it? Hey. Alright, look at this, look at this. We're pros at this now, boys. Not giving you any metabolism. What do you mean? As in it's not giving us any vitamins and stuff. Carbs and low fat, okay. This is so cool that you can get in and out this way and you don't have to come over that bloody bridge. Honestly, guys, this is a better way. Apart from the fact that you get wet. So, how you been, Duck? Good to see you anyway, buddy. Cornflakes, kiwi and milk, okay. Oh, dude. Sorry, guys. Yawning. At the end of the day, like, I finish work, have dinner, work out, and then after I've done that workout, and like, walking the dog and stuff, I am so utterly knackered. Like, I'm, like, ready to just go straight to sleep. I don't know whether maybe I need to have a coffee or something after dinner. I don't know. Do battles, nice. He was winning. Add pair. Okay. All right. Well, good to know, guys. Good to know. Duck, how have you been finding the SCUM runs so far, dude? What do you think? Are you sort of starting to get your teeth into it? Do we have any lockpicks? And do we have any screwies? 2 screwdrivers. Oh, we should put a helmet back on as well, shouldn't we, really? Do you reckon? Yeah, maybe. I get cramps sometimes. I think magnesium can sometimes help with cramp. Yeah, true, true. What's that? Portable fridge. Slugs. Hide what in a bush? The refrigerator. Yeah, there's a load of them there. Did you reckon it's worth doing so? Oh, come on. No! Yeah, it's a long way. Only got one more. Here we go. Make it a good one, guys. The shotty. Got no... Oh, we've got one more screwdriver. Not bothering with the sawn off. Check the puppet. Will do. Matting Glade C1. You just thank your lucky stars and hope it's not one of the places you're at. Oh! What was that? What was the... Balaclava? We're definitely wearing that. Those padlocks have been pretty good to us, actually. Get up on the roof. Where are the things? Bloody hell, where are they? Yes, there might be. Don't know yet. Not seen any sign of any, but it doesn't mean they're not here. Biggest threats players. So glad these lockpicks, the lock stack now. It's such a good change. Screwdriver. Okay, we have to go back, aren't we? What should we do? Should we do this one? Oh no, I should have taken off my gloves. Ah, you bastard. Oh, did it. We did it in the nick of time, guys. Bloody hell. Okay, well, should we go and do this quest, the hunting quest? Move on and go do that. Exactly. It's the way. It's the only way. Alright, we're pretty full. Some of the ammo we got's a bit sketchy, but I got you a nice shotty. Let's get this one filled up with buckshot. Whereas this one's our, this one's going to be a long range one. We've only got 3 in here though. Took it to the, I know, sketchy. It's pro time here, you know. Don't you know that, Carby? Are you not entertained? I don't know why I said that with a Scottish accent. He wasn't Scottish, was he? I think I'm getting Gladiator mixed up with Highlander or what was it? Braveheart. Oh, does it? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, what do we do then, guys? So we're going... How much room do we have? Don't have a ton. I'd imagine that's probably better than our current gun. We've got 2 of these. Let's move some stuff around. We've got some stuff in here that we don't really need. Put some of the heavier stuff down here in the utility belt. We've got so much buckshot, we could probably scrap some of it. Some of this ammo is a bit sketchy as well. Tommy gun mag. Beagle mag. Another HS9 mag, that's kind of handy to have. I think we stick some of this stuff on the utility belt. Stuff like this we'll just drink and drop. Don't really need smoke. And Scottish Mel Gibson. Yeah, he's properly wonky. He's properly wonky Scottish accent, wasn't it? That's funny. Alright, I think we'll cope here, guys. There's another box of 9mm. Let's put that there like that. That helps. Because look, we can start sticking these down here. Any space anywhere else? Alright, let's rock and roll. So, slugs might not be particularly effective against a player who's wearing armour. Is that right? Even if we shoot him in the head. the likelihood of me shooting him in the head might be slim. But let's say, hypothetically, the wind's blowing in the right direction and we shoot him in the head. Oh, little bugger. You little bugger, go on, bugger off. Get out of here. It was coming up to headbutt me. Still better than butt. Yeah, true, true. Okay. Where was that base? I think there was one this side, wasn't there? That noise, what is that damn noise? It's so weird and artificial. But slugs shouldn't, you shouldn't have to be too close range for slugs, right? They should do damage at distance. Maybe we should try it. We should just go into the sandbox and spawn some NPCs or something, or you know, in the sandbox, can you co-op in the sandbox, or is it literally just single player? Also, what's the point in playing in the sandbox beyond maybe learning the game or something? We died here once. Just single, okay. Is there any fun to be had in the sandbox? I guess you can set your own difficulty levels for things, right? I think the problem is that the NPCs at the moment are not dynamic enough. Like, I think if they could improve the AI a little bit on them, that might actually be quite fun. And you could sort of increase the level of the NPCs and actually have a genuine fight with them. Look what time it is. 11:51. Okay, fair play, fair play. You play it sometimes instead it's hard. Okay. You know, it's kind of one of those things without the threat of other people. I don't see the point. Because, you know, where's the threat? You just... Yeah, I mean, I guess you've still got the mechs and stuff. But you're getting guns, but what are you getting the guns for? Nice. Good for testing things, okay. You know what? We spent all this time trying to get up into the snow, and I was like, I'm excited about living in the snow, but look at that beautiful scenery in front of us, guys. I'm kind of missing being out in the sunshine, in the green grass. Building god mode, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm missing the seaside and the beautiful weather and the lack of frostbite and this cold, frigid wasteland we find ourselves in now. I'll do the quest in Sandbox. What, so you get the achievement? Looks like a storm's rolling in. I think I just saw a flash of lightning there, guys. Didn't hear any, though. Don't really have any choice but to run with this gun now. It's great weather down here. Been in a different world, apart from the rain or snow, maybe sleet. Just to get the skin, yeah, fair play. Guys, I'm just gonna go and get a glass of water, I'll be back. Right, I'm back. My wife has just baked cookies. Chocolate chip cookies, fresh out the oven. Very nice. Home Monday, Carl. Nice. We straight on Monday night. Mother sleep in the bedroom. Nah, awesome, dude. I actually think one of the good things about other areas like where we're at the moment, it seems like there is more weather. Honestly, this cookie is amazing. My wife makes an absolute mean cookie dough. What was that I just picked up? Stick on a leather mini skirt. Yeah, can't wait. I'm looking forward to having you back, dude. I don't know about you, but I really enjoy going away. But when I'm home, I'm always happy to get back home again. Always nice to be back. Is it better than our construction pants? I can't imagine they would be. They are not. But yeah, I think there's more varied weather in other bits of the map. What can we do with the lathe? Home is peace. I agree. A bit. I heard footsteps out here. But it's nice to be content at home. Some people never do feel like that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good she got to spend some time with you. Married someone who isn't gifted in the kitchen. Well, yes, cooking's not for everybody. I would say I tend to cook more at the weekends and stuff when I'm not at work, and I tend to do probably more adventurous stuff maybe than my wife. But she's really good baker. She's a really good cook as well, but she's really good at baking. The extent of my baking is I just bake bread. Really great recipe for Irish soda bread. And my son loves it as well. It's just wholemeal flour. It's like 3/4 wholemeal flour, some plain flour, 1 pot plain flour, bicarbonate of soda, salt, and buttermilk, and you just make a rough batter, slightly wet. Shape it, put it in the oven, cook it for 30 minutes. Boom, comes out perfect every single time. But yeah, the I think it's oh, hello. Oh, we're getting wet. Iron lock, nice. Getting heavy from the wet, that's insane. Making you hungry. Oh yeah, if you're looking for something, you got a bit of time on a Sunday or something, definitely worth making this making the soda bread. I'll post it in the Discord if anybody's interested. Round loaf and flat pan. Have you seen the soda breads? You sort of form it into like a ball shape, and then you cut a cross along the top. That sort of helps it cook through. It's absolutely fantastic, and it's majority wholemeal as well, which is also good. I'm just going to get some of this stuff fixed up while we've got this. We can't take it, so... Probably should have done the Tommy gun, shouldn't I? It'd be good to find an MP5. But yeah, one of the reasons that I make it is my son just loves it so much. He gets so excited. And I get him to like, you know, help out and watch and mess around with it. So he's super excited about it as well, because the fact that he's been able to help make it. So, but while it brings him such joy, I'm happy to do it. Yeah, wholemeal. Yeah, whole grain. It's about 3/4 whole grain and a quarter plain, or 2/3 to 1/3. I'll stick the recipe in the Discord. And there's no proofing or anything because it's not yeast based, because it's the reaction between the bicarbonate of soda and the acid in the buttermilk that causes it to rise. So you don't have to leave it, you just literally mix it and off you go. How heavy are we? Oh, we're 2 kilograms over. Because of the rain. This is going to make this journey difficult, isn't it? But no, that cookie was stellar. It was still hot and gooey. Sourdough's a big investment at time. It takes like 10-12 hours or something, doesn't it? My hound's just come in to join me. He obviously heard that we were out to set out on a hunt. That or the fact that he had smelled food and the clinking of a spoon on a plate. Not sure which. Only work useful. Right, nice. Oh, Saccharomyces cerevisiae. Just one sec, guys. So I've just got to tab out. There you go, Carby. Oh, we're going to be getting heavier and heavier, aren't we? Or maybe we only get to a maximum of 2k. Yeah, there's something weird going on there, Carl. As I say, there's a suspicion that he might be a bot. Because there's like that's like scraping data from the channel because there's like comments on what's going on. But it's just kind of a really strange way. I ended up looking it up after having been tipped off. Yeah. Don't know what the purpose of the boss is, whether it's to train or what, I don't know. It's a little bit strange. That or I'm sadly maligning the guy and it's all legit, but I don't know. So heavy. We just drank that. That would probably put us back to weight, wouldn't it? We do live in a strange time. And if I've maligned anybody, I'm sorry. Okay, we need to lose another 0.5 kilogram. What could we oh, get rid of those. There you go. Oh, we're fine. As long as we don't get heavier, we can keep on like this. Empty bag and duct tape, okay. And that just sits on top of whatever coat we're already wearing. Like, I feel like we're almost doing one of those sort of sleep relaxation ASMR walk around the rainy city in cyberpunk type videos at the moment. Have you seen those? It's like a nighttime walk around Night City. They're pretty cool. Oh, nice. Okay, fair play. Well, it doesn't look like we're getting any heavier, so that's okay, can live with that. We do need more vitamin D though. Well, we've got another iron lock. almost seems like that. Yeah, probably right, Duck. This feels pretty cool though. Got good vibes. So let's see what it is that we have to do as the next part of this. So what is actually the mission? Journal, Journey of a Master Hunter. The hunters used to say that you want to true Master Hunter until you can become one with nature, but I'm sure there is another quicker way. That one of the last true masters left pages of his diary at hunting stands around the island. I've narrowed it down to a few locations, so now I'm looking for hunters willing to begin the journey. So we've got to find a hunting stand somewhere in that area. Yeah, we're getting close. Might be if we're gonna have to hunt an animal when we get here, this might be difficult in the rain. Oh yeah, definitely. And the update to the graphics in 1.0 was, that might be what we're looking for over there. The update to the graphics in 1.0, making it a little less colourful, was definitely a masterstroke. It's so realistic looking now. Out of all the survival games, I think SCUM has some of the best graphics. I think one of the things that I struggle a little bit with on SCUM is the like the hit registration. Like, you can be so far away from a box or something to be able to loot it. A hunter should learn patience. Collect animal guts, 17. Oh, bait feeder. We don't have any room for the damn bait feeder, do we? I don't think. We got... Let's get rid of some of those. Will that fit there? Oh, it will. Yeah, that'll fit there. Yeah, absolutely. This game has a real mix, so we've got some of this kind of ambience, and you've got the snow biome, but you've also got like Mediterranean biome, which is kind of cool as a change, which is where we played most of the last lot of adventures. I don't know whether you watched much of the last lot, Doug, but if you go to the channel, in the playlists, we've got a load of we've got a playlist in there with the whole last run that we had. Usage number with the actual number of guts you need. Okay. Oh, we're so damn heavy, guys. We don't have anything to put in the bait feeder either, which also doesn't help massively. 17 guts. Okay, so we're basically murdering animals here at this point. I think we start tracking our way back east home. We've got one of these at home. We can start attracting animals, and we can put apples and God knows what into them and start shooting stuff. We're going to have to work out what it is that we need and what we're going to attract and what is in the snow area. We actually do see quite a lot of deer just walking around without even having to do anything, you know? And do we need to take those? Do we need to take those back to the C2 trader? Yes, we do, don't we? Okay, that's an absolute shit ton. So we need a better backpack. We've actually got one of those 22 hunting rifles. Maybe that's the play. Because presumably if we shoot something with that, it's not going to damage stuff considerably. We need to go and depot all this gear. No, the lock. You know, in terms of, you know, the lock's not in good condition like this. Does that make it easier to lockpick? Bigger animals. Okay, so we could go for a bear or something, right? Actually, it probably doesn't matter if we really mess it up. Oh, wait. Let's head over here and let's go see if we can get a better backpack. So we could take a fairly big gun out and we could go and get ourselves a bear. It can do, yeah. You can, if you kill some small animals like in an area, you can end up attracting bears and wolves. So that probably ain't a bad idea, actually, Doc. Oh, straight between the legs. That was rough, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry in advance to get us killed. Nah, we're all good, dude. We're all good. GG on that one. Thanks, man. See, we're getting better. They are, you know, this is the first time we've ended up with the decent... Another Raider alternator. This is the first time we've ended up with the decent... decent gunning. Decent... Not gun. Oh, shit. Let me get my head together, guys. Oh, one sec. It's the first time we've ended up with a decent bow in God knows how long and decent ammo. When we were playing on Spaggies before, I didn't end up getting a decent bow. Or I'd die every time we did. It was like bad luck. I ended up running my new spawn. And my new spawn bow. For pretty much the whole run. Load of food here. Like grapefruit juice as well. We might as well, hadn't we? I've got so many bobby pins. I honestly am not bothering. With that. But yeah, guys, let me know. Does it make a difference, like what kind of condition the lock's in or not? So our base is over here, Duck. We've got quite a run to get home. Okay. Well, that's good to know, isn't it? So, Duck, one thing to note on this game is there isn't like an RPG element to it, which is kind of cool. Oh, there's the empty bag. That's what you were saying we could use to make a raincoat, wasn't it? So there's an RPG element to it. So there's stealth, and certain people are more difficult to see if their stealth skills high, which is kind of cool. With a chainsaw, that's in good condition. We've got a chainsaw back home. With duct tape in the shop, yeah. I'm not going to go back though. If we find some duct tape around, oh, sharpening stone, we'll have that. Cowboy boots. Oh. Don't want to lose any of these arrows. I want them to be all accounted for. Let's see if these guys have got any duct tape on them. Oh, there you go. Right, okay, then let's go do it. Let's go do it. Where was it? It was back here, wasn't it? Where was it? Oh, guys, you have to remind me. It was close to here, wasn't it? There you go. Right, so what do we need? Raincoat. Improvised raincoat, I guess. Oh, we don't have enough. Sailor V. Actually, that muscle tea, is that worth... I'll keep us warm, won't it? You're a bleeding heart, Duck. You like to kill people vicariously through me. I don't really want to be overweight, to be honest. 1 kilo over. Should we drop? I don't really want to drop that. I don't really like walking around being overburdened. Lots of pear trees and potatoes, yeah, true. Right, let's just see what we're gonna do here. We're 1 kilo over, right? Let's eat those. That was hilarious. God, if you're gonna watch anything, my last stream with Carbe is the one to watch. You're just teaching him a lesson. You know, you're educating that person to be better at PvP and not sit by a fire at night. You know? Like, you're basically doing God's work, Doug. And that's how you justify it to yourself. They beat you to the, oh no, because you'd shot and made a load of noise. It's sometimes the way on DayZ. It's also the way on this game. On this though, you end up spawning hordes, and when those hordes come, man, it's tough. It can be tough. If you're not well positioned when the horde arrives, you're low on health, you are dying. Helps them appreciate being alive, yeah. And you made that an experience for somebody. They might have been having a really boring run up until that point, and they're thinking, oh, well, there's nobody on this server, what's the point? And then, you made them appreciate the value of life. Hey, he's a man after my own heart. You learn something about yourself. No stomach for PvP. Do you remember when I was playing with, were you there? It was the Livonia run. And I was playing with, it was Jello. I was playing with Jello. And there was some guy and he started running with us, but he was being kind of annoying. And we took a vote and you guys voted that we just kill him. Which we did. I genuinely felt bad about that. This car has a lot of stuff. No wheels, but no seat, no wheels, but a lot of other stuff. We did this. Yeah, that was one of the few that I genuinely felt a bit bad about. Because it was so dirty. But he was being annoying. And the comedy value of it couldn't be understated. And you guys put me up to it, so you guys are getting the blame. I'm pure of heart, never had done such a thing. I need to get back into the cold. I'm not for this life. We're overheating. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Hey, Todd. Good to see you, dude. How goes it, man? I'm just going to say, guys, if you've not already given the stream a thumbs up and you're enjoying it so far, don't forget to give it a thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. It's good for the algorithm and all that nonsense. And if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, or you're here and you're new to it, please do consider dropping us a sub as well if you like watching survival scum streams. We're on most days, but at the very least 3 or 4 times a week. And if you want to come and watch some authentic scum survival experience, this is a place to do it. Duck! Oh my god, that really jump. Duck, you abstained from that vote, did you? Well, you know, silence is as bad as advocacy. You know? That's all I'm saying, Duck. That's all I'm saying. Oh, we should get some mushrooms, shouldn't we? Let's pick up mushrooms so that we can start eating properly. I'm not going to go into a rant about how stupid it is that you can't have a vegetable skewer without mushrooms. I'm not going to do it, guys. I'm not going to do it. I feel like doing it, but I'm not going to do it. Oh, those are poisonous. Let's get back up to our homeland in the snow. We need another mushroom. That's a good boy. Yeah, we do, don't we? Let's have another quick look around. See if we can find some before we leave. What about those? Are they chanterelles? They are, aren't they? That'll do the job. But yeah, those puff balls have got a lot of uses on them. I think these are poisonous, aren't they? Oh, they're not. We'll have some of those as well then. Okay, and in that little village right next to our base, there's a what's it called? A little potato patch, so we can go there and replenish our potatoes so we've got some veg. I mean, the key thing is just getting mushrooms. That's the difficulty. Get up here, our heat will start sorting itself out up here. Back in our natural habitat. Set up a small farm we could do, couldn't we? So that's probably not a bad play. We can just stick some stuff outside the base. It doesn't really matter, does it, if somebody nicks stuff? We probably do want to put up walls, though. Like 10 uses, okay. Yeah, the difficulty is going to be the mushrooms. So unless we grow into them. How are we so hot? We're like literally in the coldest bit of the map. Are we struggling here just because of our weight? Well, that too, yeah, probably doesn't help. We don't want to help in stats, okay. Yeah, that's true, actually. So yeah, duck, these are our stats, and these are all changing based on different things, like fat loss, or... And then these are our skills, which start leveling up. That'll affect like how much resources you get when you say chop down a tree, or how many resources it takes to build certain bits of the base and stuff like that. Well, exactly, yeah. There's some real nasty things in the world that don't kill you, but definitely don't make you stronger. Have you guys seen about this, what's it called? Chronic fatigue syndrome? Like people, it seems to be linked to Lyme disease. You know, people end up getting it and they literally can't leave the bed. I knew a guy and his daughter was a doctor, or like GP. Well, family doctor, I guess, as you call them in the US. And she ended up with this chronic fatigue syndrome. And for quite a long time, they didn't even think it was like a real disease. People thought people were faking it and stuff, or that it was some sort of, mental illness or something. And so it wasn't even taken seriously by the medical community for a while. And as I say, she was like a medic who ended up with it. But apparently linked to, or seemingly linked to people who've ended up with Lyme disease, and it's some sort of like chronic reaction to that. Yeah, exactly. Lyme disease is usually from ticks, isn't it? Like crazy though, like horrible, like completely ruins people's lives. Like can't leave the bed, too tired and fatigued to be able to even like lift your arms or get up or chew or drink or do anything. Absolutely mad. Yeah, exactly. I don't think we have Lyme disease here in the UK. But I know in the US you guys have it, and you have to be have to be careful, don't you, with if you've been somewhere where you're walking through long grass or whatever anyway, you might end up with ticks on you. But no, it's a real horrible thing. Like it was like new fear unlocked when I heard about Lyme disease, about it's chronic fatigue syndrome. I think there was a Netflix documentary about it I watched a few years back. But no, absolutely horrendous. I say, and then weirdly enough, I was speaking to this guy and he said, "Oh, my daughter's got it." And it was relatively shortly after I'd seen it. I was talking to him because he was like a medic himself. Reality of life. Have you ever had Lyme disease? We managed to avoid that, Duck. I'm going to try and take sort of like a slightly northeast path. But I don't want to bump into that base up there, to be honest. We're also not running particularly efficiently because of the fact that we're triple carrying at the moment, so. No, not a red meat. That's almost worse. You imagine not being able to enjoy a nice steak. Bloody hell. Of course not worse, but, you know. The dogs always get ticks. I mean, the dogs here get ticks if they're out in running through long grass and stuff. Mine's had a couple. But I don't think the ticks here carry Lyme disease. Not yet, anyway. To get tested, yeah. Well, a bit of the low energy just comes with getting older, doesn't it? But oh, Jesus! That scared the absolute crap out of me. GLXX23, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, dude. Welcome. Bloody hell, that got me. Alright, how are we doing here? Righty. Yeah, jeez. A reminder you're alive, that was. Most of the times you don't get the notification when somebody subscribes on YouTube because most people, I think even by default, your subscriber status on YouTube isn't set to public. So I don't get the notification if somebody subscribes on YouTube most of the time, unless somebody's turned that off. We certainly are. Hey, that was a good run. Were you there for that one on DayZ? That was in Starry Sobor, that was. Found a FAMAS at one of the convoy spawns. We'd sawed it off. We ended up going into that building and there were just two dudes in there. They were pretty geared. Just ran in and mowed them both down. That's the power of the FAMAS. Dude, we need to get a vehicle, honestly. I might actually. You witnessed that live, yeah. It was a good day. I don't know what happened with DayZ. Some of the servers that I really like playing ended up kind of, I don't know, they weren't high pop anymore, and something sort of happened. I played a lot of time on those US servers. What are they called? The Day One servers. For whatever reason, they fell out of favour. I don't know whether there was some politics or something going on, some controversy. I don't know. I'd say all this stuff tends to happen over on X, and I don't really sort of participate in that. But anyway, loads of people stopped playing on those servers, and they were some of the best actually, because it was a real vanilla plus experience. It was still survivally, but it wasn't grindy like some of the others that we also played, like Spaggies or something. I feel a bit safer here actually if somebody's on the road. We're not going to see us. But I noticed, I mean, one of the good things about DayZ was the fact that there was a lot of player interaction, and I know, you know, there was a fair amount of KOS and stuff. We definitely did it ourselves, but there was a fair amount at the beginning of player interaction, sort of meeting up, teaming up with people, getting out there and running together and stuff. But I just found, maybe over the last 6 months or whatever that I've been playing DayZ, or when I've been playing DayZ, it's just not really sort of hit the same for some reason. I think there's fewer people who wanted to sort of interact and go on a journey, and I always thought that was the special thing about DayZ and those people that you met along the road, and that's one of the things that DayZ did so well. And it made some of those journeys where you ended up with no PvP interesting, because the PvE side of DayZ's kind of limited, as you know. I mean, I will go back and play again at some point, but I don't feel massively compelled to. It is a good dynamic, I agree, eh? I think that's one of the reasons why you'll never have that on SCUM. Because there's not that sort of map progression, because people spawning everywhere. And the hallmark of having a good map on DayZ was having a good directionality to it. Oh, everyone's spawning at the same places. So, I mean, there's two things going on there. One is everybody spawning in the same town in a bubble. I thought that was a terrible idea. I think having people spawn on a region, like on a coast or something, and then have to head inland, I think that works well. And so you sort of push people together, and they're more likely, when they've got nothing to lose, to want to team up together and run together. And then, of course, it gets less and less as time goes on, just because you're more likely to have gear that you're feeling pretty protective about and wanting to get gear that other people have. But then they made a change where they had everybody spawn in like the same town. So, say for 20 minutes or whatever, I don't know the exact time, everybody was spawning one town, one village. And if you were the third or fourth person coming through, you were screwed. Because the first guy who ran through, and would generally go on the predicted loot path, and it was the same run that you take, it's just picking up absolutely everything. So you'd be starving and unable to survive just because the game was sort of a little bit rigged against you. That was a really unpopular move, actually. Yeah, coastal thing was good, but not everybody in close proximity. I agree. And I mean, the main benefit they were saying, was, you know, that it means that people who just started in the game can spawn near their friends. But there were servers that already allowed you to do that anyway, or had map markers or friend markers so that you could find one another. If you know, if that was your thing and you were just learning the game. But it ended up kind of screwing it up for the rest of us, and also those of us who played solo as well. Because you just couldn't get a start. Because, as I say, somebody just went through and hoovered up all the loot. So, I also think it was a mistake when they moved to the zombies not killing you anymore. So the zombies on DayZ just knock you out. And I mean, that can be bad if you're already sort of low health, low blood or something like that, and you end up bleeding out while you've been knocked down. But they're just not dangerous like they used to. Like, I mean, I remember when I first started playing, the zombies were deadly, and if you shot a gun at the airfield, you had to be somewhere pretty safe, otherwise you just get overwhelmed by the zombies. And you die. Yeah, it was just ill thought through, dude. And I don't think they actually changed it though. I think that is still how it is now. But okay, be interesting to see the new DLC. So there's the Badlands DLC. I think it's coming out later in the year. And it's going to be a heat map. And I think they're sort of pushing more for the PvE side of DayZ. And I have to say, I don't really enjoy the PvE of DayZ very much. I think it's kind of a little bit... It's a little tedious, like the Sakal Frostline DLC that they did. It was just really tedious, and as a result, people aren't playing it anymore. I mean, like last time I went on Sakal, it was difficult to find a full server. So I've not got massive. Yeah, I don't think I've got massively high hopes that they're going to do a good job with it. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. DayZ identity's on a slippery slope. Yeah, maybe, Duck. I just haven't been feeling it recently when I've been playing. Hey, buddy, how you doing, dude? Everyone just talks about how bad the spawn mechanic is now, so why don't they just revert it? I don't know any player who likes this sword update. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They must have their reasons. I mean, I think Bohemia's probably trying to be attractive to... Are you talking about DayZ still? On DayZ, I think Bohemia's trying to be attractive to new players. And I think new players might benefit from it a little bit if they're playing together, but only if they're playing together. If they're playing solo, then I think it's even worse for a new player, because they're just going to be like, well, there's no bloody loot and I can't survive. But on SCUM, I know people have been complaining about the horde mechanic on SCUM, if that's what you're talking about. I don't think I played a ton, really, before the horde spawn mechanic was updated to the way it is at the moment. But A's probably a good person to comment on that, or Carbe, if Carbe is still around. I think that's the thing, and bringing in those new players is what's going to be necessary to keep the game alive, isn't it? Because that's funding the further development of it. But DayZ 2's been confirmed. You watched Sal play DayZ? Yeah, exactly. I used to play a lot on that same server that Sal played on a lot of the time. It was the A1 server. I like Sal's videos as well. I like his style. But I mean, that guy is insane at PvP. I think he was a film major as well, which I think that's originally how he got into doing it. And also why his videos are so cinematic and beautiful. I think there might be another big base up here somewhere we saw yesterday. Oh, we're pretty close to home, actually. Well, it's better than they were. They've improved it, have they? Freehold was okay, but you had more puppets in the wilderness back then. It made less sense. Oh, you mean just like random... I remember that, actually. You would just be walking around in the woods and you'd come upon a puppet. I remember that. And that, yeah, that doesn't make a ton of sense, does it, really? Oh, does it? I mean... I suppose they're spawning around the player, aren't they? Or they were. As a new player, I loved that night was actually dark, not being able to see unless you're close enough to touch it, and how easily I died. Yeah, I think that's the thing, making you care about your character was something that was done well on DayZ. I was always heavily invested in the character. And the problem with the darkness is it's difficult if you're streaming. So slightly lighter nights were a bit better for that, just because, you know, you want people to be able to see. Five or six of it, yeah, agreed. Alright, we did that journey back actually fairly quickly. I reckon if we get a vehicle on this server, we might be able to keep it for a little bit of time, Carbe. Do you know one of the things that I would say that I thought was awesome about DayZ was when you'd meet up with some random person and you'd go on a really big adventure together, you'd come through some scrapes and end up sort of forging this bond of friendship where you were looking after each other and keeping each other alive. And it's something you don't know from Adam. And then they just get blasted, and that was the end of it. Like, that was the end of that interaction, and there was something sort of fleeting and poetically beautiful about that transition and like the end of that relationship and that friendship. And it's sort of a bit of a melancholy feeling. If you're into that, go and check out. It was the last edited video that I did on the channel, and it's called "The Funniest Survivor We Met in DayZ Livonia" or something. And it's about a journey with a guy we met called Mungo. And Mungo was an absolute legend, and it's very much that kind of story. You know, DayZ teaches us about connection and loss. And there's something beautiful in melancholy. Just kind of hope he sees that video one day. All right, should we stick another silver lock on the front door, maybe? Probably the play, isn't it? Silver lock. We need another one there. Another one there. So we need another 2 locks. Yeah, for sure. I might take some of these out. Or maybe we use this to build another one. That would probably be the play, wouldn't it? I'll put your shotty in there. So we've got some mushrooms, we've got some potatoes. The potatoes aren't in great condition, actually. Let's make another chest, though. Stick it there. We can. We need rope. We've got a ton of rope somewhere. Might be in this one. Two bolts and a load of... Oh, wait, let's give a... Military tomahawk? What should we use on it? We should probably use our military shovel, shouldn't we? This thing's been insane for us. Alright. Sorry, I just I'll look down for a sec. Chainsaw. The chainsaw scares me, dude. I don't want to alert everybody that I'm here. It's so damn loud. 2 nails or bolts or whatever. There you go. Right. Let's stick. Stick those in here. We've got so much stuff. So at least when you join us, oh, there's gonna be enough stuff for you to get started. I should have fixed up that one, shouldn't I? Should have fixed up the HS9. Oh well. Say Levy. You'll combine those. Exactly, yeah. All sorts of stuff crawling on me. We've only got 3 of those. So, guys, can you answer me a question, right? So, I had a really full inventory, and I changed my mag out of the pistol. Does it automatically go into the slot where your previous mag was, or does it drop on the ground like it does on, say, Tarkov? Because I think I've lost 2 mags as a result of that. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully you will be. Never know, eh? If you pull it, it'll drop. Yeah, I think I ended up dropping 2 mags, which kind of sucks, but is what it is. I think I'm going to get a little fire going up here. A fire ring. This is ill-advised. That the game let you place the bed blueprint? You must have cut the tree. Yeah, we did, absolutely did, yeah. And that tree isn't considered to be here. You can't actually cut it down from up here. It's kind of, there's something weird going on with it. Oh, what did we need for the, fire ring? Some sort of fuel rocks and those small little logs. Okay, have I got anything to cut anything down with? Let's have a look. Yeah, we might need to use the axe, might we, to get those small little logs. Get some proper food going. Be nice to get something hunted, actually. We could. We still need... I'm going to go to the little village that's near us. And see if anything's respawned over there. Oh, I'm noticing like how light the character is now. Makes a difference. So we have to do some bunker runs and stuff. It's good that we managed to get some respawn cash and some gold. Those swords were the way to go, dude. Honestly. I think I'll make coming to radio base, I hope not. But all the loot in there, I'm glad and happy to share with the dude. So you take your pick out of what's there, Carby. I might start heading down here and looting some of these towns. That might be the way. Although this one, there seems to be a deathmatch on pretty much every time we're... Chicken over there.
Maybe we should start sending our squads. It's close. Prepare to engage.
Good job we shot there. He was a little close, wasn't he? Well, that was necessity. That was there you go. That's what I wanted. That's all we came here for. Was it scrap? I don't think I needed scrap, did I? I thought we got the scrap. Oh. Hold the nerve. Hold your nerve. We'll bring some scrap anyway. Let's try and... I'm back. We need to start getting some good food, don't we? Don't remember how many rocks we need. Nah, no worries, man. I think we're full of metal, but we'll grab some anyway. It'd be annoying if we weren't. It was just the toolkit I was actually going for. Six, okay. Got more than enough there. We don't have any lead plate now. It'd be easy enough to get some. trees clipping through it, but... Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Improvised oven. Wooden TV. General base building elements. These are just decorative, aren't they? So... Might want to build ourselves a rug. What do we need for a rug? Any skin. Like that. Maybe we'll stick... Maybe we'll make this homely. One rag. What kind of planks do we need for that? No, that's not what I wanted to do. It's more wooden logs. Okay. So nobody came to see what that shot was all about, eh? Or if they do, let's hope we're ready for them and they're not going to blast us while we're chopping down stuff. Bush over there, that'll do the job. Need 3 of those things, I think, was it? You might need another. You don't want metal chests. We craft those. Can we craft those without workbench, or do we need the workbench for that? How's it going, Double Tap? You alright, mate? Oh, come in, dude. Oh, one more. Throw the... Yeah, okay. Remember exactly where we were. We were over here somewhere, weren't we? Let's get another... Right, what other things do we need or want in the base, guys? Jess just needs the blueprint. Okay. Interesting. We've got a lighter somewhere as well. I'm sure. Some matches at the very least. Smoker, yeah, we could do with the smoker, couldn't we? That'd be good. Stick that in one of those. That's a proper fire, guys. Mixed skewer. We got salt somewhere as well. Oh, maybe we don't. So we need some of those sorts of things as well. An oven would be good, yeah. Mixed skewer. Do we have what we need for a mixed skewer? I think we do. Or a veg skewer we do, don't we? Yeah, let's do that. Why can't we cook? Why is it not letting me cook? Why can't we cook? Weird. That was weird. Veg skewer. We have a load of potatoes, but the potatoes are probably not great. A ton of mushrooms. Takes a long time to finish, does it? Why can't we... Why let us use a parsnip? Parsnip is not a vegetable? That is a bit odd. So we have some potatoes. The potatoes aren't in particularly good shape, if I'm honest, but we'll probably still eat them, can't we? So, still not letting us drag that on there. Mushroom will work. No salt. Let us use that. Salt optional, black pepper optional. It'll have to be as it is. Parsnips don't work. Why is that? What have they got against parsnips, eh? Some weird design choices here on the food. Poorly cooked. It was always going to be, wasn't it? Where do those mushrooms all go? Did we use them all up? Not the mushrooms, the taters. That was well cooked, that one. Oh, that's probably because we used more potatoes, wasn't it? I don't know. Not 100% sure on that one. A and Carbe people to you know, the smoker, is it one of those things that we probably put stuff out to smoke and then log off? Does it need to be outside as well? Can we have the smoker in the base? Can be inside, okay. We're going to have to expand the base, I think, aren't we, really? We'll put a garage on as well. Right, this will give us a reasonable amount of food for a while. Oh, can you over smoke stuff? get some good food here, guys. But yeah, the quality of the food that you're eating makes a big difference. Hi, is it Guwop? Guwop? Have you played Forest or Sons of the Forest? I have played. I've played both. I didn't play much of the Forest, and I played a fair amount of Sons of the Forest, and I completed it. But I did it when it was in early access, and it was before the story got weird. And I hadn't really sort of been paying attention to the whole weird story thing. And last time I played it, it was weird about aliens and stuff. But yeah, I thought Sons of the Forest was actually really good. It was pretty tense at times. Are you a SCUM fan, Guop? I actually thought the original Forest was probably the scariest of them, though. I found that properly freaky. Longest thing you've cooked on the game by far. How long are we talking? Are we talking hours? I guess it kind of makes sense if you're smoking stuff. Alright, what's the plan, guys? Where are we going? What are we doing? Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to... we should fill up our water as well, actually. But what we'll do is we'll eat some of this. And then we'll eat a skewer afterwards. They asked you about the possibility of ratio restrictions. I really have no idea on the overall. No, do they? And actually, to be fair, the overarching mechanics are kind of complicated on this game. Cabbage rolls is my longest, 240 minutes. Damn, that sounds like something you probably need a cookbook for, is it? Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. We'll keep that with us. Some of this stuff we just really don't need, do we? So that's got 4 uses in it. I actually think the I think that holds more, doesn't it? The canteen. So we should probably take the canteen with us. Deagle mag, we don't need that. I think we might even have a deagle as well, actually, for you, Carl, when you drop it. Coverage shot, no worries. Yeah, mate, it does make, I mean, it does make sense. I mean, it's kind of realistic, isn't it? Right, where do we go from here, guys? What's the plan? Some stuff east to go and check out. Oh, there's actually that thing over east. There's that little bunker thing. Are we going to need screwdrivers for that? We probably are, aren't we? There's probably going to be some chests there. Should we take... Where are we got there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take 6 with us. That'll probably do the job. And a box of bobby pins. This is life. This is life. Alright, this is going to be the last journey out for today, guys. But in fact, I don't know whether we're going to do that hunter quest line, guys. That sounds kind of insane. Once we got those guts, how many other different things have we got to do? I'm sure there's going to be some sort of decent achievement for it, though. It does sound like it's probably a fairly long quest. But 17 lots of guts, that's insane. I'm not even sure it's worth it for 50 fame points. That's the prison there, isn't it? Hey, Booze! Welcome, dude. How are you? Oh, this is as good a place to urinate as any. Attracts all the predators. No comment on that one, Carl. We're still alive, Booze. We've not been raided, so all's good. You just want the skin. No, fair enough. Is it a limited time thing? So I tried to, I noticed, I was just saying to A earlier on, that on the Discord there was a thing for content creators and you could win some DLC. And I thought, well, yeah, why not? Why don't we sign up for that? So I did, or I tried to, and unfortunately the YouTube channel doesn't get enough views to qualify, so it's like, well, that's a bit of a kick in the teeth. Because I don't think there's actually that many people like streaming Scum, is there? It's not like particularly, there's not particularly high numbers. But I think it was looking more for like how people's edited videos performed and stuff. No raids already. It is, exactly. And this server's popping, dude. There's 70 something people on at the moment. But yes, I didn't get... unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to win that DLC. Oh, it's never coming back. Okay. So it's worth doing it just for that reason then, isn't it, Carl? Guys, don't forget to give us a thumbs up on YouTube if you're enjoying so far. Have until the 31st to complete. Oh shit, we don't have long then, do we, Booze? Carl, I reckon it sounds like that they might prevent you from being able to do that. If it's to obtain a skip. But who knows? And guys, if you want to see more survival adventures, don't forget to sub to the channel if you're over on YouTube. And see how this journey continues. Oh, I like having a better bow, to be honest with you. It makes a massive difference. Donate DLC for a giveaway. Oh, you mean on here? Oh, you don't have to, dude. You already do so much, Carl. You've been like my scum guru. Oh, yeah, and they fly straight as well. The drop off with the 35 pounder is terrible. Have those. I'm actually surprised we haven't found a hiking backpack yet. Oh, there's my backpack. I told you I didn't make one for a reason. We need to get this thing out of here, don't we? Bloody hell. Ching indeed. Right, let's get... Oh my god, dude. We're not going to be able to pick this up, are we? It's too heavy. Take the bow. Oh my god, I want all the ammo, actually. The utility belts are also worth... Slugs. Dude, we're taking the slugs. We're gonna... Let's leave these here. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get as much as we can first. Bank card. Mate. This is insane. UMP MP5. Fill the black bag. I'm triple carrying though. Oh, I'm gonna come back. We're gonna come back. Jesus Christ, guys, we found the jackpot here. What a win. Shit, that made me jump. So many slugs. Let's go this way, don't we? So we need to run directly west. That probably wasn't the best call. We need to keep this side, don't we? Right, we need to just get back before they notice that we've nicked a load of stuff. Yeah. Hey, fair play, dude. I was doing it to improve awareness, but yeah, it does. Yeah. That's the issue. Yeah, I will do. Let's just chill for a sec. Let's get all this stuff back. We've got the card as well. I wonder what's on the card. You're a puppet somewhere. We're probably not going to be able to crack the pin, are we? Beyond 69, I'm out of guesses. 42. That bow is crap, leave it behind. I didn't bring the bow. It's easy to get a bow if we head over to the, Oh shit, which one's my card and which one's his card? I think the 99% one was his card. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better now that we've got a load of slugs. Yeah, mine too. Guys, what an amazing find. We found more loot than we'd find if we were going elsewhere. Like, we couldn't have come back with this all if we'd gone to the if we'd gone to the barracks. This guy's been to the barracks about 10 times over. We probably should be running a deagle rather than the little 9mm that we've got. Take it wet and heavy. Good call. Alright guys, we'll empty out and then come back. Yeah, we definitely are. We're going to empty everything that's good out of that. Think of all people. Yeah, stonks, dude. Stonks. We go naked and come back with a full suit of military gear. Yeah, okay. Good call. Alright, here we go. I'm not even sure we've got enough. Let's take these out there. So we're going to have to start getting this filled. I think that's his card, not mine. Let's unpack all of those. Keep that in case we need it. that in there. Holographic site. Jeez, we've got so much stuff. That's my card, I'm pretty sure. Serenity now. I like the fact that that's a Seinfeld reference. Whether others get that or not. Alright, I'm keeping my handgun on me. We can drop off some of the arrows. Just to give us some extra stuff. I'm keeping those on me as well, just in case. Alright, everybody. Here we go. We head back. Alright, we've depoted one lot, so that's all good. More time to put a chest in the area and hide it. Oh. If I lighten that chest, can we not pick it up at some point and like move it outside? Or can we not drag it outside anyway? We don't necessarily need everything out of there, right? Some of it was not worth our while. Shame there wasn't an AK or anything in there. It'd be slow, yeah. Can we drag it to our feet? Big old target. Yeah, good point, good point. Alright, well, let's see. We've got quite a bit of space. I reckon we can probably take out all of the good stuff that's left there. Wonder what guns he's running. It is intense. It's intense. We're just getting out with the loot. We're doing what we can. Let's not find out what he's carrying. Good point. Good point. Agree with that. I want to know where he is. I mean, maybe this isn't his main base. Maybe this is just a stash. Again, we don't necessarily want to find out where he is, do we? Might not end so well for us. We're just ninjas. We're in, we're out. Nobody's any the wiser. 100% he's close, you reckon? Oh yeah, true, true. I get my slugs ready then, boys. Yeah. True. But we've already got so much stuff. Yeah, yeah. Have a quick pee. Bad timing. Get greedy. This one, wasn't it? Okay, what's good here? So take that, for sure. Not bothered about the bookshop. That one's pretty beaten up. But we could use it to fix up another, couldn't we? These things are worth. If we can bring one. Actually, we should probably put that in there. Some of these lightest things, like in jackets and stuff. Bring one of these. No, bone needle. I think we've got pretty much everything of value there. Take his arrows. Oh yeah, yeah, true, true. What else should we bring? Actually, we won't bother with those. Bring those. Bring the flour. Okay. Food, yeah, that's true. Well, I think that probably should be about it, shouldn't it? I don't think we need anything else. See, those two are not great. think that's fine. I think we can leave everything. I think that's pretty much everything of value, guys. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Look in the backpack now. Right, guys. We are out of here. Everything back in the chest that we don't take, okay. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Shit, we're so slow. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, guys. There's just nothing to see here. All chill. I think this was the better option. We don't need more toolboxes. We don't need more grinding stones. We've pretty much decimated that stash. Let's try and get home now. Let's play it cool. We do this all the time. Nothing to see here. Oh man, there's a lot of open spaces between here and home. Is that a puppet? I hear a puppet. Stones over toolkits. Yeah, yeah. Guys, we took everything of value there. There's a couple of toolkits, but toolkits are so common. You go through a ton of them. Yeah, that was a jackpot. Guys, we ended up with more out of that than if we'd have gone to a bunker. It's a shame that there was no automatic rifles. I'm actually going to lie down. I'm too scared to be stood up. Oh, look how much overweight we are. We're so heavy. We're burning through the food as well. We need to get due west. Let's consider raiding. Well, I'm going to wait for you to be back, Carl, before we do that. Alright, look at all this. Oh my god, guys. We've got so many kits now. We need a bigger base. Yeah, I know, I saw that. It's so tense. Did Duck go? Duck went at absolutely the wrong time. Was our victory, Duck? I'm starving from the weight of the sheer amount of loot that we... Oh, an abandoned bunker. I've only done one abandoned bunker, and that was ages ago. Those, what are they called? The things that's like the baby crying noise. It was terrifying. I'm almost like half-minded to leave the bag in the bush, run home, come back, grab the bag. Razors, yeah. Razors are easy. It's just that I've seen so many horror films where, you know, the crying baby sound, just a horrendous design choice, but horrendous in a sort of good way. Horrendous in terms of just like horrifying. This guy's going to be pissed. He didn't have a lock on the chest. I'm so surprised. How in all that time didn't he find a lock? It is a horror game. Well, I guess it is. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good point. Survival horror. We're so close to home. I hope we just don't get pinged on the way in. What is that over there? That box? My God, what's going on here? Somebody's shed? Yeah, you can't kill Brenner, can you? I did. Good point, Carl. Good point. We basically did a duty. We did a duty, I think. I think that makes us the good guys. Where is our base? We've got to cross this clearing. Oh, is that the law? I'm half-minded to drop this bag somewhere. and then come back for it. Phoenixes are made from Brenner's blood, right? Oh, is that why they kind of provide you with some level of, like, you can revive some level of immortality? I guess that makes sense. Where do we find out all this lore? Like, I've not seen any of it anywhere or found any of it in game. You can't take a syringe. How close do you have to get him to take the syringe? You have the lore in a file. Where's the file? What, you in file that on my computer? They released info. Okay. Let's get close. I've seen videos of this guy. I don't want to get close to him. He's not my type. Okay, interesting. Brenner's easy. You got thousands of hours in this game though, dude. Everything's easy. He's slow. Okay. It's a case of not panicking. Alright, we're back within our boundary walls. Base. Let's get this back in. Guys, if we can get this back in and we don't die as we're going through our front door by some raving lunatic who's upset that he's lost his loot. Oh my god, guys, we did it. We did it. We're home. That was the win of the century, guys. Hey, Carbe, thank you so much, dude. I thought you were already a channel member. But thanks, man, I appreciate that. Oh, guys, what an absolute win was that. So much gear. That was so much gear, we got it all. Question is, did we go back for the toolboxes? There you go. Well, you can take your pick from whatever you want, Carbe. Got so much flour, so much ammo. We've got this whole bag. Let's sort this if we can. So let's try and... It's a shame we can't put these screwdrivers together, actually. That's mad. That is a mad amount of ammo. Happy days, guys. Should we go back? Are we pushing it? We're pushing it if we go back. I think we're pushing it. But did we do it? We've still got all this. We've still got all it. Oh, we need to eat, actually. We've got all this stuff. Like, we're not losing that, so... Even if we die, we're still so far ahead in terms of all the loot that we've got. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, it's nice to be able to run again. We're doing it. I think we'll be able to still run, won't we? If we do it. Because we're not, like, too overburdened. Because it's not really a ton of stuff. Might make that into a short. What do you think, guys? It's not PvP, but it's something better. Is that a cave there? Oh my god, right, what have we got here, guys? Interesting. They did say on the Discord that there were a load of people who joined and they were like ban evaders and stuff like that. And they said that they've they went through a phase of like tightening stuff up, people using VPNs and stuff, and they've been through like a ban cycle, which is good. We don't want any of the crap happening like was going on with the official servers. God, guys, it's nearly 1 AM here. It's all for a good cause. Oh, you little bastard. I'm liking the server, though. And they seem on it, which is good. Yeah, exactly. We're a little bit further south than we want to be. See, we got the backpack in the end. Hey, weird, isn't it? Still so much stuff. Bring those. What else should I bring, guys? Not really a whole lot else of value. I'll bring you one of these so that you don't have to make one car. But beyond that, I don't think. I mean, do you want the Scorpion? Bring you the Scorpion. Better than the starter bow. Scissors. All right, I'll bring one pair of scissors. We only need one, don't we? Actually, I think I've already brought one. Do you want some trousers? We've got those military trousers. You can have the millie trousers if you want. Crowbar might be helpful. Bring one of these. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's really a whole lot else we need. That ammo's scuffed. Yeah, actually, that's true. We'll bring the trousers. They don't really take much, do they? Trucker jacket. I'll bring you that. Don't need that backpack. Let's leave that. I can have that. We'll take the ammo. Coffee for the road. Oh, am I overweight? Yeah. Drink the coffee. Oh, yeah. Good point. Did I drop your Scorpion? Where did it go? That Scorpion's bugged out, isn't it? Soda bottles to fill with water. Can try. I'm pretty overweight. No, I think that's it. I think that's all we've got space for. Can't bring that. That's bugged out. Oh, I'm bugged. I've got some weird hand bug. I'm going to have to quit and come back in. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to quit the game entirely. One sec, guys. This is bad timing, actually. Yeah. Oh, insane haul, guys. Yeah, your bows. No, we're gonna leave the chest. I think if we're going to take them, we'll take those closer ones that are in the cave. I think it's the play. We just need to get home. I think we would be pushing our luck at that point. We've got so much gear. That was a raid without having to raid. They were metal, yeah. I wonder if it's the same person. For them right on our doorstep like that, it's going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, it's a Bambi. Thought it was a player for a sec. Oh, it's a freshie. What is that weird noise that the animals make? It's so strange. The fact that we've been able to get a ton of optics. I think we've got an OP, well, I can't remember what they're called. I can't think of the name of it. But the OPS something sights. We've got some more of these sights for the deagles. We've got so many guns, so many shotties. Yeah, exactly. I think you may be right. Shit, what's he doing there? Some like random puppet down here. Right, we've got a slightly better route than we did last time. We just follow this down. Guys, look at this haul. Unbelievable. We've got kits. Got respawn kits. That feels better, you know, we're ready if we die again. which is worth something. Puppet skin a puppet. I think sun's setting, isn't it? We've when we spawned in, it was really early. We've gone through a whole day in game. As long as we don't get raided. And we made the most of this day, we did. We did it together, guys. It was a good day. Couldn't have done it without you. Alright. Server restart. We want to get back to base and go and stash this stuff before we log out for the night. That's true. But you're not back till Monday, but I'm probably going to be on tomorrow as well. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yeah, if I was to not play. But we could always get raided over the weekend when I'm on. I think this is my most liked YouTube stream, guys, so keep going at it. Keep giving those thumbs up if you're enjoying so far. All right, let's see if we can get back on. Yeah, I was being sort of totally naive about that, Carbe, when I was saying, oh, you know, completely safe from being raided. It's like while you're offline. But I think that's a good thing. All right, can't get back on just yet. No, not come across it yet. Is it only in particular regions, or? Alright, we're back. See, now would be a bad time to run into the mutant, wouldn't it? But this is about the time that we would run into the mutant. Yeah, exactly. And I think that and having a vehicle. If we can get a vehicle and start moving around the map a little bit, I think that's when we're in a good place. Transport an AR. What's AR? Right, we did it, guys. We're here. Gonna need another chest, aren't we, at this rate? Automatic. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, you're right. We can put stuff in here, can't we? These things are almost too full to... Having painkillers is good. We should keep some painkillers on us. Alright, there you go, guys. Insane run today. Look at this gear with so much. Where's all of our food? Where did our skewers go? I want to eat. We had loads of skewers, didn't we? Did we drop them on all? Yeah, thanks, dude. You take care, man. I'm going to have a skewer as a reward for this. It all went well. Been a good day, guys. Actually, let's eat a bit of plough first. Yeah, thanks, Carbate. Thanks for all your help, dude. I'll see you on the next one, man. Looking forward to you coming back. Oh, don't want to overeat. Overate a little bit. We're okay. We're all good. We're all good. Look at this haul, guys. That was insane. Absolutely insane. Guns for days. We need to do a bit of repair of some of our stuff. Like, look after ourselves a little bit. That bunker card expired, unfortunately. But hey-ho. Right, guys, let me just make sure we're all locked up. Yeah, doors are all closed. All good. Can't lie down. Oh, is that because this tree's in the way? Tree's preventing us from lying down? Doesn't actually matter. We have we can lie down anywhere. There's no exhaustion on this one. Guys, thanks everybody for hanging out, and I will see you all on the next one. Good night, guys.